wild day of Elden. Let's go. Computer is properly set up. So let us gonna have new headphones coming tomorrow. Not sure if they'll be here before I stream or not, but I hope so. Getting really tired of these. They're not as comfortable, and more importantly, they distort sound a lot. It was especially noticeable when I was reading last night. I was playing Final Fantasy 14, and I was like, I have to relearn Who's Who because, especially for the people in my raid group who I haven't hung out with as much, their voices just sounded different. Hello. You just are invisible. Are they teleporting or are they just invisible? Don't know which one it is. Hello, what do you have to say? Need you forgive me is placed in our trust. Stood no chance. Okay. Hello. Definitely teleporting. Hello, got some wolves that are looking feisty over there. Wolves give way too many runes compared to their difficulty. It's really noticeable. But whatever. I do not mind. Ow. That could have gone better. Come on. Oh, you want to teleport and hit me? Take the pot shot. If you want to. Do it. Oh. Okay. Not like. Might activate this Lost Grace. Okay.
Well, I presume you... Oh, pardon. I am E.G., an old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot.
Okay.
Perhaps
Cool.
you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Always appreciate a blacksmith.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my... If you come too close, I am, after all. You don't know how hard... Brave Tarnish. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. When the Rayalokari Academy turned on the Carians, then after leveling it, the Carians were taken off guard by conjuring an enchanted snare. That is why I say, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the...
Okay.
I've explained of the enchanted snare. Whatever you do, brave... Blythe, actually quite a rare occurrence. Perhaps he's sent. At any rate, I've something.
Okay, we get these. Cool. Purchase that. Stone. Sombersmithing stone 3s and 4s are unfortunate. But on the other hand, I still haven't found like any somber thing that I actually want to upgrade, so. And that I can equip. I should specify. The only like good sombersmithing stone things I found are things I don't qualify to equip. Alright, there's something else still in here. According to the map. Somewhere over here. Not very specific as to exactly where other than east. Ah. This person's recommending using the horse to get over there instead of going through the door. Why wouldn't I just go through the door? Sleepy wolf, dead wolf. Sleep forever. Have a good nap. But... oh, hello. Okay, so that's a thing. This looks like it's probably the spot. I have to actually hit the ground now. Hey. Jerk face, where are you? Goodbye. I believe that all the wolves moved. Still a teleporty jerk over here. Oh, more. Yeah, there's still yet more of them. So many wolves, really. Much wolf. Very bored. Okay. Oh, the teleporty guy is not. He's not my horse. There we go. Okay. Why is this? Time for incantation. By the way, try healing. Try healing. Well, I don't have healing set, so I'm going to look at and make sure this is a side quest. Something that actually matters. It's easier to kill if you heal it. I'll just kill the Revenant. Probably. Extremely weak to the. Okay, yeah. If I can't kill it on the first type, I guess I'll. But fairly confident that I'll be okay. I need to fix my bonus here. It's not the bonus I would want it to be. Yeah, this is a squish enemy. It's also a go die yourself enemy. But no, this time I'll summon while it's getting out. And that should be an easy win. I did almost half its health in 2 hits. I'm really not too worried about pulling up enough damage to finish it off. Did drop loot. Ring. Activate. Take a step in. And what is that nonsense? Ow. Please roll in the direction I'm pressing, game. Not sure what was going on there, but I was pressing directly away and it kept rolling forward. I do not know what happened there with those rolls. It was absolutely not the direction I was pressing. I do not know why. I really wish it had, you know, been in the direction I was pressing. That would have been much less deathy would have happened to me. No? I would love to be able to move. Unfortunate. Need to figure out the rules for where it's teleporting. Because there's gotta be some kind of rule if it can just appear behind me like there must have been some like lag time there where I could have hit it for that or something. Please let me off my horse, game. Please let me off my horse. Sitting here going, let me off my horse, please. Yeah, okay. There is not insignificant lag time there. Wait, why didn't it let me do the special attack? What? That combo attack is really nasty. I mean, my wolves are gonna kill it though, so there's that. Like, I mean, I pretty much just outstatted that enemy. That's how I won. I just beat it with stats. Yeah, that's absolutely an enemy that I just went. My stats are higher than yours. I think I'll win, thanks. Oh, got a frozen needle. What's outlet? That not a key item? Sounded like it would have been. But it is not with the key items. What is it? Bell, maybe? Frozen Light. 34. On Ash of War. Then maybe? Weapon. Okay. Launch its blade with a strong attack. The blade immediately launch its blade with a strong attack. What? That's a thing? I wanna see what launch its blade with a strong attack looks like. Yeah, that's just a no cost frozen projectile. Huh. I feel like this can be used for some cheese. Or could be, if I was so inclined. It is an amazingly huge drop in attack at its base level, though. It looks like its only real benefit is that it's a frost weapon and that you can throw it at enemies, and that does look to be it. And like cool as that is, I don't think it's quite worth giving up my main weapon for it. Maybe later on when I have more spots open. Or not spots open, when I have more weight available, I'll equip it in like my third slot on my right hand or something. Or, you know, something like that. So, realize what happens if I equip it. I haven't actually dual wielded in this game yet, so I don't know. Yeah, it's not very helpful in the offhand because it doesn't have what's that about? Where's it? Who's shooting at? Where are they? Don't see the source of the magic. Must be somewhere over there though, because it didn't follow me. So, you know, naturally not over in this direction. Oh hey, there's a giant rat. I really need to switch this off of the frost weapon, huh? Like that drop in damage is starting to get kind of annoying, actually. Is there anything else over here other than this? Feels like there should be, but maybe it's just a bunch of root. Yeah. All that's labeled on the map. Oh, I just about something back this way, and it's something that I actually want. So we're gonna go get that right quick. At some point, I want to replace the weapon the weapon I've been using with a proper colossal, but for now it's fine. Can I survive this fall? Answer's probably barely. Huh, no, I survived by a good bit actually. Considering I thought the answer was barely, it was very silly of me not to heal up before making the attempt. Okay. We're here. Thing. Oh, hello. It's got a giant hand. Okay. And the way it moves its fingers, it did a very good job of making it unsettling. That's all I'll say about it. Anyway, yeah, and then the intelligence is not crystal here. Because, in case you're wondering, the reason that's preferable to what I have is because what I have will boost my sorceries, but not my also I really like one of the by the way, they did a new update came out that added a bunch of stuff, like added a surprising amount of stuff, but it added like shops, like it now tells you when there's a shop at a location or just an NPC at a location. So when you know where an NPC is, it just tells you. I think that's cool. But anyway, let's fix some of my equipment here. Ashes of... Switch this out for magic instead of cold to get that overall, doesn't show the actual difference over there, but interesting. So gold does more physical damage, less magic damage. But its bases are just way higher. I think maybe when my stats are higher, cold will be better, because it does have better scaling on both strength and dex, and that probably outweighs the other. But like, interesting thing, yeah, heavy and keen are both better than quality if you have equivalent stats, which kind of weird because you'd think quality would be better if you had equivalent stats than these. Like the scaling on this is better, but the actual the whatever it's called, the base is too much lower. Doesn't particularly matter. I want quick because I like doing multiple damage types. It's a very effective thing to be doing. Anyway, let's find temporarily boost magic attacks and replace that with temporarily boost intelligence. It does mean it won't be boosting my incantations anymore, but aside from very specific incantations, which I'm not certain it was boosting anyway, that's not super important. Do not know what it is that's firing at me. Really wish I knew. If I had to guess, it's probably a tower somewhere. But did really all the knights got wiped out by this defense system? 'Cause honestly, not that impressed. Not bad, don't get me wrong, but like sure, I could imagine it's gonna lessen the forces that make it to, but destroy them? Aw, cool, we get more of the creepy spider hands. Ow. Okay, we're, not a fan. Not a fan. I cannot express how not a fan of these stupid spider hands I am. Oh, they can do magic, too, because of course they can. It's even, like, good homing magic, even. Oh, thank you. Boop. Okay. Now I know that those are around. Oh, they drop Somber Smithing Stone, too. But I couldn't buy those now, that'd be really good. The fact that the shop to buy them is right before this, really lessens the value of an enemy dropping that, huh? Ow. Ow. My face. I am very thrown off by the way that enemy moves. I like it really throws me off. I don't know how to properly describe it, but it is making it harder. Anyway, I know that they're there now. Let's start the fight with an advantage, shall we? Okay, you want to stand over there while I finish you off? I mean, sure, buddy. Goodbye. You can stay over there. And their drop chances for the smithing. Please target the thing above. Thank you. That's what this does. That's annoying. That could have gone better, admittedly. Was not my best work. Okay. Let's keep looking around. Keep removing these things from distance. No. All that. There sure are a lot of them. See you up there. Don't think I don't. And you're not hidden. Yeah, Somber Smithing Stone 2s are suddenly plentiful. Like, geez. And I don't mind, it makes it easier to justify upgrades and things. Just surprised. Oh. You know? After all the mimics I've seen, I thought I couldn't be gotten like that anymore. They did it. They got me. Good for them. Good for you, FromSoft. You got me. I was not prepared. I was not ready. I was spooked. Good job, FromSoft. You have accomplished what you came for, and I now have to watch the ground like a hawk. Oh, hello. Should've checked above me. Foolish of me not to be honest. Should've known to look up. Ow. I need to remember that shields are good in this game and that I should be blocking more. I didn't think that had enough homing to make that turn back to me, but it did. And if I had not killed it with that attack, that would have been a deadly mistake. I assume the little ones can't cast magic, because it looks like the magic that the big ones cast is tied to their ring. Can you come down here, buddy? Fine. Spend some FP on you. When I increase my intelligence, I'll be able to kill them with that. Anyway, that's another big one there. Let's prepare ourselves to fight it. Oh, okay. They're like oh. I don't like that I just got plugged into a corner by it. But they're like Dark Souls 2 mimics in that knowing that they're there and getting the jump on them does not prevent them from... Means you gotta hit them from somewhere outside of their range. Yeah, I don't need to go to the center. Just go over this. And here. What do I do? Okay, that's how you handle that. And they're pretty easy to kill if you catch them like that. Got it. Okay. I now know how to kill those when they're in the ground. Do it easily at that. Throw a fruit, because why not? I thought there was. Mistaken? Remembering? Z. Okay, that one didn't drop anything. Fine. Every enemy is a trap you see. Because the trap you don't will kill you. If I had like one more intelligence, I'm pretty sure that would kill it. Like I'm pretty sure I could one-shot that with that spell with one more intelligence. Now my runes at the trap. Yeah, if you don't get hit by that, they're easy to kill. They're like that. At least there's that. Like, that's nice. Trap ahead in every direction. And there's the little one gone. There's another little one gone. Oh gosh darn it, I thought I was far enough away. I was not. Here to do distance. What was that? That was apparently buffered from before I got knocked down, and that would stay buffered is ridiculous. Why would I ever want that to stay buffered for that long? I think they might just have a higher drop chance when you first kill them. Seems like the ones that I've re-killed have not been giving me as many rounds. Not anywhere near as many. But the hello. Those are all the small ones. Easy. Okay. And you really just gotta be looking at the ground constantly in this area. How did it not stagger from any of those? Also, fighting these is very dangerous because they can absolutely just push you back into other traps, even if you're guarding. And checking these grounds are difficult. Hands, spider hand, make you cry from spider hands. Will they kill you? Yes, they will. Like right there, it just decided it didn't want to get staggered today. Then other times it will get staggered. What are the rules? Like how does it work? What determines whether it's going to be staggered or not? Oh, up here? Oh hey, apparently something staggered on me somewhere back there. I guess. Really want a spear or something. I can attack wall. Something that lets me attack while guarding. these tiny ledge. Show mercy. Let's try and clear out traps before we activate one of these. Okay. What? I have my shield up. That hitting me was some BS. I had a shield up. Feel so betrayed by the video game. Disrespecting my shield like that. There's more. Hello. Please don't get stuck on corners. Easy. Not even close. One of these days I'll figure out how to consistently kill those things without taking damage. Okay, it just jumped over my shield. That's rude. Come on, when someone's got a shield up like that, you're supposed to politely hit it. You're supposed to just ignore it and go around it. Like, that's so rude. I swear. Young hands these days have no respect. Not sure what's with all the messages against the walls in this one. Always have to check. Can go in there. It's certainly an option. Suppose we will. Here. Do you have anything to say? Full moon, shine upon Karya. That's cool and all, but a little busy. I'll be leaving since you don't seem to have anything important to say. Got a Smith 4. That's cool. Cool. Kinda really expected there to be something or someone in here. Also, can I just say I love the music in this area. It's so cool. Oh, hey. Right? Two soldiers easily defeated. Some bolts. Oh, that's a good thing. Item to be using. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the shield, I guess. Oh, hello. Boop. Goodbye, buddy. do have, yeah, you know, had to make sure. Okay. Where's the next set of enemies? Around here somewhere, I see a bunch of bloodstains. Either means there's a weird jumping puzzle there, or... Don't see... Okay, why did you die, buddy? Oh, you just fell off the edge. Okay. What about you? Looks like he got hit by something as he tried to roll that direction. Presumably to land below. What about you, buddy? What killed you? You just rolled right off the edge. Okay. No interesting deaths here, I see. No deaths that offer me any interesting information. Just people falling. That guy is hitting some. So. Area of hiding. Yep, goodbye. See you, nerd. Being able to two-shot these enemies makes me way braver than I should be. Got some bolts. I hear a spark. Oh, hello. Got some better bolt. I suspect the sparkle's somewhere below me. Still a whole bunch of hands down there. Ugh. Anyways, so that's a thing over there, but I want to go see what's over that way first. Ah. There are enemies I missed. Oh, almost got knocked off that cliff. That would have been bad. I don't have a heal. That's fortunate, isn't it? Fine. This is what? Oh, there was an archer way over there. I was so confused because to me it just looked like this man launched an arrow out of his abdomen. I was like, what? You can do that? Since when? There's still just so much. Okay, back to exploring. I like those runes back, so I guess I will. Let's see. I was like, there's a way down because I forgot that the site of grace was on the second floor, not the first floor. I thought that was a basement level. Boop. Easy, easy, and easy. See? Easy. As long as I can keep it to a manageable number of enemies, this is not hard. We're over there. Not sure what triggered those enemies. It was like walking through a more specific spot that just happened to not hit before, or if it was like I'm not sure. What exactly it was. It's like it was truly just that they okay, so what I was checking with all that running was if part of what determines where and how they spawn is boop, ba-doop. Fun. Part of what determines where and how they spawn is if they're there but invisible. That is not the case. That's what I was checking for. They are in fact actually spawning in. Anyway, there we go. That time was much more anyway, get out of here, you jerks. Do. Two of those. Don't know where the other one is. There it is. Easy. Easy peasy. Squeeze. Oh, hello. Easy. Okay, now I just got this one to kill. Okay, come on. Boop. Yeah, guard counters are pretty good in this game. They're pretty strong. Okay, sure are a lot of these. Area behind. Where did spawn? Heard it. This. Get out of here. Keep myself safe by removing the one in front of, or the one behind me first. Every time. Okay, you're next, buddy. Oh, these enemies are nice enough to drop smithing stones. Convenient. Goodbye, buddy. Okay, these guys are honestly a lot easier than the hands. I don't know why they're after the hands, to be honest. They are significantly easier. to handle. These traps are not super threatening either. Like, these aren't like a cakewalk to fight, but compared to the hands, they are much, much easier. Had to make sure, you know? Did it have to be a jump attack? No, probably not. Sad. Okay. Oh, nothing over here that I want to. Gotta lift. Ooh. I'm gonna go up here because we decided to race up here. Then we're gonna come back down and keep exploring down there. We're not done. By a long shot. I just want to get the side of Grace marked. Seek grass. Okay, buddy. Maybe you should seek grass, you know? You ever thought about that? Okay, well, this jump looks pretty doable. Yeah, it didn't even take damage for it. I swear. Where are the enemies? No, they'll be here. Just show them to me, game. Not fooling me. Back, huh? Aside from something under the stairs. That little cubby hole looks super suspicious to me. I don't have anything small that can interact with that though. So just so suspicious. Waiting for the other shoe to drop. Place to fill with like 100 of those things. Waiting for the big hand to like swoop down from somewhere or something. You know, like that's absolutely what I expect. Got Urumi. Whatever that is, I think some type of weapon. Maybe. Whips are usually circular. Shock around. Really a thing in this game. Yeah, it's a whip. Cool. Don't know if whips are any good in this, but I like that I just walked past a spirit of someone who's probably testing out the whip. Ill-omened creature ahead. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it is as one would expect. Can it not move? Oh, it can move. Okay. You know, it sat there and didn't move, so you can understand my confusion. Ow. Okay, there we go. Enemy defeated. Well, that wasn't too bad. Switch out from shield. Keep walking. Jump down here. Grab another, get another somber smithing stone. Walk over here. Go, well, I guess there's nothing over there. And move on with our life. We actually go for me. We just jump down now. Back down into the forest. Certainly looks like it. Okay. Back to the land of hands. Where are your fingers? And back to searching the ground like yak. Where? What wall did you come off of, good sir? Why did my targeting not target you? Those are the two questions I would like answered. Camera. Why? It is still not targeting this enemy. There we go. That entire time I was trying to target that enemy. And the game was just like, why would you want to target the enemy 2 feet in front of you in the direction that you are facing? Clearly you want to center the camera. Why would you want to do anything else? Thanks. Cool. Not as many fingers on the ground on this side for whatever reason. I don't trust that, so be wary. Okay. Weird thing we can target on the ground. Don't know what was up with that guy. But we got a Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook, so I'll call it a win. Overall W. Hello. Just another section of the map with different enemies yet again. Because there's a lot of enemy variants in this map. And they're all like contained in their own areas. They don't really cross very much. That's the oddest thing. Is that they aren't crossing. Like having enemy variants in an area, totally normal. Having like 3 pretty distinct feeling sections within a dungeon that all only have one enemy type, that's kind of weird. Definitely gives this dungeon a different feel from the others. Where are you trapped? Boop. Boop. Pop the silence phone. Let me do that. Boop, ba-doop. And boop, boop. Is it? Oh. Load hand. What's your plan? Hiding over there. Okay, get up here. Do not know. But it can hit up here, I guess. That's certainly a thing it can do. easy. Gotta be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. That's all you gotta do. An easy game, easy life. That simple. Gonna over here, buddy. Goodbye. I wasn't nervous about that at all. Okay, go ahead and refill my blue bar one last time. Okay. Round. There's a 0% chance this is a trap. Okay, okay, buddy. Okay, got a new spell, so that's cool. Honestly, a little baffled that wasn't a trap. Little surprised. A little shook even. Really expected a trap there. What? That went right through my block, and that's annoying. Okay, okay, we're still Gucci, we're doing good. We are doing good at exploring, finding all of the treasure, killing all of the hands. I did not see that one. So I may have jumped in my seat, but it's fine. Fine. Good. Everything's fine. Just surprised there wasn't one from above somewhere to drop down on me. Or something like that. Area gave off that vibe. A little surprised it didn't happen. Thank you. Side. Oh. Surprising. Don't trust it. Do not trust a few hands are trying to murder me. Not trustworthy. Okay, game. Sure. Also, I generally disapprove of the fact that these guys give less than crabs. Just want that to be known. These guys give less than the crabs in the Ray of Lucaria. And I do not approve of that as a general thing. They should, oh. Forgot to be checking the ground as I walked forward. Ow. Ow. I knew I was gonna die, so I was getting my runes as close to my respawn point as possible. I do believe I'm just about done exploring the bottom there. That's good. I think technically above, but I can tell. Oh no, it is still. Oh, I was right. Okay, that looks to be everything sports in the lower area. So we will get and out of here. That area looks like we have to come down from above to get to. So yeah, that's everything of import in this lower area. We have one more section to explore and area up above. We are good. Stand a hand or three. Slash a hand or three more accurately, but hey, who's counting? That hit my shield more times than I think it should have, but whatever. This little one almost killed me. Drops did. It did more than, like, almost every other little one I fought. But yeah, if you ever need Somber Smithing Stone 2s and you don't feel like buying them, you get them here. I think buying them is still the better option. They're good ways to farm runes. Like, I think you are just better off going and farming them. Or farming runes and buying them. But, hey. It is technically an option to get them here. Just not a great one. With these jerks. Yeah, it looks like I probably have. Yeah. Drop from way above. Harder to get that. Hello. Oop. Do, 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 do. Gonna jump over there. Oop. Yeah, we're gonna check and see if there's anything up here. There is. Thing here, or is it just the ladder? Okay. Well, down we go. There we go. Sword of Night and Flame. That's a embarrassing name for a sword, to be honest. Dang, hello. This is an even stat sword. Whoa, okay. Like, actually, though, it requires 4 stats. Huh. Hey, take this one. I want this one. It'll be a while before I can equip it, though. No idea how strong it is, but find out once I can actually equip it. Okay, now we go up to upper level, now that we have everything from continue our exploration, because there is still a lot more in this overall area to do. Activate the summoning pool. These wolves are beefier. Like, way beefier. Jeez. They do not give all that many runes for how beefy they are. Darn. I tried to shove it off the edge. Okay, goodbye, wolf. See ya. Do, 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 do. Like there's nothing over here. Still can't use my horse. Which is, you know, somewhat expected. Okay. Wander along through the forest. Very atmospheric forest, but other than that, not super interesting. So, I'm guessing it's like a castle ground garden kind of thing that's just now not properly maintained anymore. That's what it feels like anyway. I have to expect one of these bodies to just give me a gardener set. That'd be really funny. I wish they did that. It's down in the garden, you get a gardener set, and it's just trash because it's just a peasant set, but like, but slightly different. A little bit sturdier. Has better gloves than the basic Commodore's garb. Something silly like that would be funny. There's some kind of caster over there. Giants. Goes back down. Then that goes somewhere else. Let's see what's up the ladder. What will it be? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Can't let you live. Sorry, buddy. Item ahead. Oh, so see the caster from here? I can. Wouldn't it be funny if someone just... Probably good. Oh, just barely need. Goodbye. Anyway, back to what I was doing and searching over this direction. There's none. Thought there'd be something in here. Expecting something a little bit more than literal peasants, but can't believe literal peasants are trying to stop me now. Truly, my stock has fallen. Imagine if I try and attack that guy, he's gonna fight back. I see, this is a way to skip the fight with him. Oh, we're not skipping that. Okay, let's start with an advantage. gonna hit me up here? I think it probably will. Certainly not about to test it. Okay, game. Oh, that was unfortunate for me. That was that. Get staggered. Okay, it fell somewhere I can't do the critical attack on it, so I guess I'll live with just slashing it a bunch. Don't know where this guy came from, but I win. Troll Knight sword obtained. All is well. Okay, onward we go. Everything is good. Everything is fine. Better than good and better than fine, even. Okay, so I can't climb up on that side. There is loot over there. But I can come at it from up here instead. Go over here. I should have known it would match the other side and that there'd therefore be a gap there I needed to jump over. It just didn't occur to me until I was already airborne from walking off the edge. Like, that's one of those times I really should have known better. You're a sparkle. Where it is, though? Above me? Hear it. Hello? Hear you. I, the sparkle, I hear. Where would I be? Or am I just going crazy? Wouldn't be surprised if it was the going crazy thing. Oh, you're tougher than I thought you would be. Still easy to kill, but like a significant step up from what I was expecting. These are like weakened versions of that one guy I killed in that hallway. He had the same kind of crossbow, except it fired a whole bunch of times. He had a barrage attack and did not hesitate to use it. Very surprised that that enemy has enough poise to not just get interrupted by my sword. Sword does pretty decent poise damage. Like, it's not amazing. Like, it is just a relatively normal greatsword, but still. That's clearly like suspicious room over there, right? Something ahead, huh? What's ahead? Just item ahead. Okay, down there. Gotta do this whole series of balls. And this big living jar at the bottom. Okay. Well. Futility. Heal up for safety. should always do during into gun now. Throw a little pot. Take out big pot. Or just miss and take a bunch of damage. I mean, it's always an option, right? Okay, all is well. Pot's destroyed. All that's left is some little pots, and those are relatively easy to kill. Fairly confident that, you know, some normal little pots are not going to be able to take me out. Okay, I got a cracked pot. I was told there was magic here, though. I'm feeling a little bit let down. Can't believe I was afraid like that. Maybe it's further down. Maybe they didn't betray. Maybe I just haven't gotten to it. Possible? Possible. Are still some levels yet. Bye. More stuff over this way. Cool. This way. Too far. I was gonna see if we could, you know, jump into the up onto that church from here, but there's no way. This is way too far. You're gonna have to actually jump from up there. Way too far and not high enough. Easy. Another jar defeated. Multiple big jars now. Not a fan of that. Ooh, that was a little close. Okay, one big jar removed from play. Now the other. There it goes. Okay, easy, lemon, squeezy. Do. Doesn't appear to be any this way. The only thing is I'm gonna have to fight all those regular enemies again. Because, you know, obviously I'm going to have to teleport back up that cliff at this rate. That's just... Okay. And now get this item. There we go. Ash of War. Carrion. What is that? Let's go check our Ash of War. Beautiful. Okay. Form blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. Can be charged, increase power by up to 2 levels. Usable on swords except for Colossal. Okay, so it's Carrion greatsword, but better. It would seem. Really should actually try out all my it's been a while since I have. Well done. Thanks. Okay, yeah, there's nothing I can get to from here. Okay, rather than walk all the way back, it will be shorter to teleport back and then just beat up the wolves again. I have enough to level yet? I think I don't, but I have enough that I could absolutely just use 1 or 2 runes and then level up. We're gonna do that because it would be nice to be a little bit higher level. Rune. Boop. There we go. Level up obtained. Okay. Let's boost all of our defenses. Doesn't even increase our attack though. But intelligence increases our attack by 3. That's the level up that matters, apparently. Intelligence. Okay. We're still just gonna keep going down the line. It's less thought. Trying to do this build as thoughtlessly as possible. If nothing else, at least this contributes more to defense. I think in this case oh. The giant respawns. 6. Let's see. That's why it took so many last time. The jerk guarded. I understand. Oh, I did not expect that to aggro the big guy. I just want to kill your friends, big guy. Pay no attention. What's going on over here? Like, really not important. Like, so beneath your attention. Please don't pay attention. Fine. Not important, I promise. Nothing going on over here, big guy. Okay, game. I guess. Alright, get knocked back down. Phalanx's poise damage is honestly a little bonkers. Like, it's not at the level of being, like, busted, but it's really good. For, like, honestly, no apparent reason. It just is. I don't know why it's as good as it is. Should be. It's not doing anything to earn the level of good that it is. Easy peasy. Here, get some easy runes from this jerk. At least I can outpoise his attack. Okay, you know what? We're gonna be a little clever. We're gonna use a blessed dew talisman while I check the map and make sure that there's not Anything else on the way to this boss fight that we missed? But it looks like, just from a cursory, over to the other monitor. Yes, there we go. Sure what that was about. Wasn't letting. There. Okay. We've on that region. The oil. Got a nice set of things here. Oh, you have a horse? You have a horse and you know that spell. Look, I think you're cheating. Having both a horse and that spell, like, that's clearly just cheating. I definitely thought I was behind that left of that one. At least the same problems I have also apply on horses, also apply to enemies that ride horses. You know? Like, all's fair. Horses are just, in this game, extremely weak to multiple, enemies just attacking them. Don't have an answer. They just don't have an answer to someone doing that. Please let me. Hello? 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 I just can't activate that Lost Grace for some reason. Okay, we made it up to the Three Sisters area. Now that I've gone to a different area, will you let me touch the Lost Grace? Can I? Oh, sure can't. Not sure why. We gotta do something up here or something? Like, about to check and see if anyone else has had this problem. If so, what I do to fix it? I mean, my guess would be reload the area, but gazing. some Elden Ring. Uh, or like the royal. Yeah. Oh, no useful information. So we will teleport back to Manor upper level and walk back and see if the point of grace is working when we get back. Not much else I can do. Boop. Stamina bar is so long. Get to attack so much without resting. Really nice. We're just gonna pull these guys with one spell each. See? Next. Do, 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 do. See? Now next. Now you. Please, there we go. Okay, now I can only do the special attack. Very well. I don't need it. Easy peasy. Yeah, as soon as I found out that I could just ground it with 2 phalanxes, that one became a lot easier. That one. On down. Stepped on me as it fell. How rude. Okay. Over here. See? Here and see if this side of Lost Grace is interactable now. It is. Don't know why it wasn't earlier. Really weird that it wasn't interactable before, but that being said, we're going to go get something. Specifically, we're going to go get something that is a really good, or was really good. Now it probably is just okay. It was so good they nerfed it. It's one of the things that they nerfed. Go get Hoarfrost Stomp. Give me your mushrooms and fruit. Give me the fruits of your labors. Gotta go over here and darn it. Got it. I mean, we now have 4 Frost Stomp. So, you know, lucky us. I'll try it out and see if it's better than Phalanx. I don't know how drastic the nerf was. I just know that my friends were talking about the fact that it got nerfed. All I know about the subject. Also a point of grace down here. Don't know if it's up here or if it's down in the... Either way, I think I should be able to ravine. There it is, down. That actually looks like I probably can't make. We're gonna actually run to that. Just to finish off getting... Actually, because of where it is on this, I thought it was above. Why I didn't get it yesterday when I was finishing all the stuff. I assumed that it was above. Because it's like right on there. But I looked at it today and was like, oh, it's called the ravine. So it's probably, you know, in the ravine. Wild, right? Won't take long to ride to it. Should be nice and fast. I can't even, like, I want to do New Game Plus and all that, but like, it's such a time commitment. It's like, even if I do everything faster the second time around, like, even if I leave finding important loot, everybody else still gotta actually do the main stuff, and it's gonna be a good bit. Okay. Now we go over here. We're going to go around this section first. Mostly because it's the less important section. Ride my horse until I'm out of here. Have to walk. How could they do this to me? Forgot to actually... Let me switch to Hoarfrost Stomp, see how it is after the nerf. I didn't actually catch what the nerf were. It had been nerfed. Applicable for... Like, surely. Keep my weapon though. Oh, I see. I see why this was busted. I understand. Let's go see if it's just good now, or if it continues to be busted. Do-do. Do-do. Do. Go. Frozen vent. Oh, hello. I'll just to climb out of the grave, I see. Cool and all, but you could all die. Okay. Go. The Grease, which is surprisingly easy to get to from that direction. Not much of a barrier. Did things climb out of their grave behind me? I feel like I heard something suspicious. No, apparently not. Must just be me. Just suspicious. Yes. Okay, here's a painter. I don't actually know which painting this is, but of them. That's, I think, the most interesting thing about that is you can find the soul and get things from it, even if you haven't how to put... Hello. There's one of these casually here. I guess it's not as strong as the actual boss version. God, let's help. But it's still just chilling out here. What's up with that game? You have way less runes. And only protected a golden rune. I know it was weaker than the actual one, but still. I gotta say, this game feels much more single player oriented than previous From Software games. Like, don't get me wrong, all From Software games are still fun to play single player, but all the other ones felt kind of like they were not like meant to be enjoyed with friends, but that was part of that playing with friends was part of the intended experience, and that being invaded by random people and playing with random people was part of the intended experience. In this, it's still there, but it feels more like it's there because they felt they were supposed to put it there because it's a Soulsborne game rather than it being, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's making sense, but it feels like an afterthought instead of uh something that really suits the experience. Wow. A dude is fast. He wants to be. And slowly walks at you the rest of the game. Yeah, they definitely lowered Frost Stomp to good, like decent, but not broken levels. Like, that's gonna be my opinion unless I hit this enemy and I just find out I do like nothing in damage, but no. Effectively just goodbye, Onyx Lord. Anyway, I pretty much just outstatted this particular enemy. But yeah, Hoarfrost Stomp is officially kind of meh. Don't know if it's because it scales with a specific stat now or just because they majorly nerfed it. Don't know what it is, but it's not as good. Um, but it's fine. It was kind of busted. It played the game for you against any boss that could be conveniently hit by it. And so does Phalanx, but Phalanx does it less so. And that's the important distinction. It only half plays the game. um, okay, now that we went over and got that, rest here. Just short of leveling up again, so once again, I will just blow some of these. Level up with them. Yeah, an almost useless level up. Let's go. Um, uh, that's honestly what I expected. I'm surprised that thing didn't have any loot with it, because the small ones of those have all had loot, but the big one didn't. That's kind of weird, right? That's super odd. I think what I'm gonna do is after I finish my first playthrough of this, I'm going to chill on New Game Plus and go play Stranger of Paradise all the way through. And by then, the wiki will hopefully be complete, and any updates they're going to add that add to quest lines will hopefully be done by then. Because they just, the newest update just added up to a bunch of quest lines that were incomplete. Like, I am glad that they went back and finished them, but it does make me go, maybe I'll just stop playing until they are done adding more quests, you know? It feels kind of like, locked shut for now. Okay. Can't go in here yet. Maybe I have to go talk to Ronnie for Maybe there's an order to this. Or stuff in this area. Hear the sparkle. Kill the sparkle. Kill the woodland creature for the sparkle. Probably the teleporting kind, but luckily I caught it unaware. What did I hear one? Summon. Ah, see. Oh. Okay, buddy. Oh, dang. That was damaging. That almost one-shot my wolves. No, they're not amazingly strong. Shot me too. That was not what I meant to do, but it's fine. I thought that one shot me because I heard the death sound and it was just one of the people's. What's annoying part is I can't actually kill this dragon here. I found out when I read it. Half HP flies away. Like a rude dude. Yeah, he flies. Wait. That was not him flying away. But he does fly away at half HP. You go. He teleports away. Goodbye. Anyway, got him out of this area at least. There's not much else I can do about it. Okay, here's a Lost Grace. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's already been 2 hours. I feel like it, but I guess I did do a whole like dungeon. bridge ahead. I do not believe.
Oh. Again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. I have no memory of I see. Indeed, I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death and used it to forge the... I did it, but sadly for thee, I have slain the body I was born in, and it is upon that flesh the... And why should I performed the act, not all the same. The curse mark thou seeking now. The curse mark now.
Okay. To Table of Lost Grace. Continue the quest line. No, this guy still hasn't left.
I've decided to leave, as I mentioned. We may not, if there's any ink.
Cleaned you out, right? Yeah, I cleaned you out already. Get out of here. Shoo.
Journey to the capital, then the two fingers will do. You maybe.
Okay, buddy. Go talk to...
Always good to see. So, I see. When Rani shed her flesh, you know, not if she in her current form isn't, then perhaps it's true. Forgive the bluntness. How would you like to become? Only in order to get what we want, of course. The location of the body which bore the curse mark, which right now I haven't the faintest. And the best way to find out is for you to enter her service and take a poke around on the sly. I know you've got what it takes. Not only are you a superb fighter, but people want to trust you. I've seen it.
Say so.
Can you become Rani's vassal? While in her service, you'll be able to determine the I realize that I know you've got what it takes.
Okay, buddy. Your phalanx skill is literally so useful. I'm still using it, so I guess I will do this for you.
Greetings. Are you here for Spirit? I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse.
Okay.
I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please. I can hear it from the howling. You should keep your distance. I know you should.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Also just makes them tankier. Like, they do slightly more damage, but honestly, the wolves are not there for damage. They're there to distract the enemy. That is the overall purpose of the wolves.
Well, I took you no matter. It's lay out your arms.
Do. Make my spell casting a little bit better. Eventually I'll have a better staff, but, you know, low intelligence makes it hard to have good staves. Anyway, so she said across the way. Someone moved there. They weren't there before. You're referring to... Yeah, I don't think I've talked to her since he came, but he's not across the way. He's, like, right in the center. Rogier's been there for a while, so it can't be Rogier. Talking about. Talking about this setup.
Did you need?
Oh.
Still. Is there a new invasion down here? Doesn't appear though. Down here. Okay, back to the entrance. Check out over here. There. Oh. E. Copper bell bearing. How expensive are the thing? 100 and 400? That is not. There is no reason not to upgrade thing.
Have you ever felt the curse, the pox upon life itself? Apparently you are but a lamb. You no longer have been long with. I asked you, be thankful it is all that keeps you.
Hey,
I
buddy.
asked you, be thankful of that it is all that keeps your.
Man, sure has killed a lot. Anyway, so that's a thing. No idea who that is. They did not tell me a name, so see you later, I guess. Go start Ronnie's quest line. Gotta back. It's a nice touch that all these. They didn't have to be, so it's cool that they did. This way.
The curse mark now. Oh, thou wouldst rend him, affording thyself opportunity to grow. Very well. There's nothing wrong. What's more, if my past and past wounds beckon to thee, I am curious enough to. I'll allow it. And good hunt. Good.
Okay.
Then there is in my service a
Okay.
half-woven
Oh, hey,
warrior
Blade.
by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet. Ah, and there wilt thou find Eg, my war counselor, and Salavis,
Oh, so Eg and Saluvis.
preceptor in the sorceress. Heed
Oof.
not their peculiarities. I am sure the others will be Speak with thou needst not indulge them unduly. It hath been a passing long time since.
Okay. Back down we go. Stop, only I know. Oh yes, they have their spirit form. Hello.
Oh, so When a Karian royal family is dedicated, I'm told
Okay.
that you are searching. I will give you.
Actually already found
My
Necron.
apology. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to I, for one, do forgive me. Let us give all together. Let us together.
Okay, buddy.
Let us give all that together.
Talk to you.
Let us together.
Behold Mitt. Okay, where are the others? Lead.
Blythe, glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani.
Excuse me.
Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the... see if I can't find the road. I'm going below to see if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. I guess I have to teleport back to Necron. Find them.
See. Yes, I am celibate. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a but since we have the misfortune of
Provincial.
serving
Okay,
the
buddy.
same lady, I ask that you kindly I resign and pay me should you. If it were up to me, I wouldn't. But who am I? I and pay should
Okay,
if
buddy.
it were up to me.
And today we will be doing this area and questline. What is there? All here. That all I needed to do? I talked to all of them.
I'm going below, see if I can keep you waiting.
Yeah, talk to them. Do I need to go back up and talk to Ronnie? Like, why was that all? It's kinda weird. Kinda odd. Have anything else to say?
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's body is still. I look forward. I shall soon, and it will be some. I have high. I look.
Okay. I leave now? Oh, why was that not there? I accidentally set it going back down as I went through. Doesn't really bother me too much. That fall's not too bad. Okay, yeah, now they're no longer here. Presumably I can leave now. Okay. Get out of here, bad wolves. Okay. Over this way. Do, 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 do. Hey, buddy.
Did you not realize I was merely... perhaps I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to admit... Even you can... Good. Now I shall hand her...
Okay.
Find Nefeli, I expect.
Okay, how suspicious is... That's a very suspicious potion. Like, extremely suspicious. Anyway, let's see if there's any top of its tower. Hey, a memory stone. We can now cast more spells. Better at magic. Whoops, I missed the ball, but it's fine. Okay. Save myself some more if I hadn't missed the wall. Black mask. See what that does. It's overall just worse. Do, 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 do. Plenty of stuff in this cool area. Hero Sparkly. Where is it? That is an innocent woodland creature, not a sparkly, but nonetheless, my blade finds it. Okay, sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Hear it anyway. We're a sparkle. Where oh would I be? Doo-doo. Cool. Actually give me any disappointing. Well, there's some path below there. But also I need to do important that I tell them this area. Some visible walls or something. Hello. This is you die. You don't get to get away after that one. Really, like, inside the tower or something? Hitting all the suspicious sections of wall. Still finding nothing. My map says that there's, but not finding the end. I can't do the whole quest line I'd have to go do. So I will ignore it and instead go back down here to the rest of junk. So glad that it marks NPCs I found. That is such a nice feature. That's a new. A lot of stuff with this, but whatever. Anyway. Okay, for a second I thought the NPC mark there was someone I didn't know the location of it. Oh, man. I just looked at my to know where the lead would be. Wide. That way I don't have to spend too long down here. Glide's over here. You're extra aggressive. That was more aggressive than I remember those enemies being. Jeez. Oh, I've killed a lot of you, but... Ow. Gotta respect their ability to just 100 to 0 me more. Why did it rest at the... I think one of the things I don't like about using the horse is because using the horse favors weak enemies against you, it means that enemies that are like well below your level have a much higher chance of killing you while you're on the horse than they do when you're off of it. So let me pick up my... Supposed to be some... Your archer. You just die instead. Thanks. Oh, thanks. Just go to the grave. You. What did I just say? Said, oh, thank you. To the grave. I'm getting stuck. I got stuck on woodland creatures there. I'd just like to point that out. And my dude got knocked off the horse and then just laid there for several seconds. Again, why does it keep resting at the side of ground? It's okay, I'm still better than you, so it's fine. See, on a horse, that would have been a death, and it has no real reason to be. It is really annoying that they can just stagger their attacks like that, so that way there's nothing I can actually do to fight back. That does continue. Food-wise, not a fan. Not bad, but I don't particularly like it. Is that a spirit spray? There's spirit? Is it good? Almost certain that wasn't here before, which means the blade's probably up here. Well. I was just going to say something along the lines of it is first off at coin. Why? Talking about like I could go somewhere on the opposite side. This one didn't get me anywhere. So I'm going to assume that going the opposite direction. There's Blade. Hello? I definitely thought that fall was survivable because I fell off that spire on my horse and was completely fine. I fell like 3 feet more than I did from on my horse. And it didn't even put me to half health from the horse. So I think my assumption that that's probably a jump I would be fine falling from is pretty fair.
Apologies, mate. But I can see bloody Nokron right above me. I've tried all the gate. Perhaps it's time. I recall that spiteful little. Let's give him a squeeze. I jest.
Okay.
Besides, leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything.
Oh, that wasn't enough to stagger it? Weird.
Leave this place to me. If either of us, and if we reach a dead end, Celebus rarely gives us strength. Leave this place to either of us, and if we reach a dead end, Celebus rarely gives us strength.
Okay. That still doesn't tell me what's going on with this. We're just gonna... Oh, I see. There's a lot going on with this. Do, 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 do. Certainly cross. Like there's probably some stuff down there. Try going across first. Easier to fall than it is to go up. Yep, there we go. Got a stone sword key. Here I can better see what's on the side. See that there is no way inside. But what's that? Okay, let's do this on foot. We have far more control of our on-foot movement. Let me... Okay, game. That's annoying. Is that lip up there supposed to keep me from getting in there? Like... Again, it keeps resting at the site of grace. It's because it keeps accepting the command before the loading screen disappears. So I'm pressing A to cycle the hints to make sure there aren't any I haven't seen yet. It's just trying to show... I'm just trying to see more stuff. It's rest at the side of Lost Grace like you want. I'm like, I didn't want that though. Okay, yeah, there's a thing in there. I definitely can't get to it from this side. Pretty confident about that one. So we'll try the other side. And I have an idea of what might be a better way to do what I was trying to do here. Do. Fall down. Oops. Does. Gonna make sure there's not actually an entrance over here, like really obvious bridge or something. I just gotta make sure there's nothing like that, you know? Huh? 10 dwelling, that's it? You have to do a whole special jumping challenge down here, and it's just 10 dwelling arrows? I can get those by killing the regular enemies in this area. Okay, game. Whatever you say. Anyway, going to look up the Ronnie's quest line. Look up what I'm supposed to actually do. I see. Okay, so we are actually supposed to go talk to Saluvius next. So, back to Saluvius's rise. Off we go. Don't want these wolves chasing me, so sorry wolves, but you gotta go. Goodbye. Okay. So many intertwined quest lines in this game. Why are all the quest lines in this game related?
I've no time. The only thing I will hear. Are we under? I have enough. Well. The task was left. Not only are you in. Well, now's as good a time. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selene in Limgo. She owes me for the help I gave her when I asked her to look into the matter. I'll write you a letter of introduction.
Thanks. Okay, grave the point rules. Yep, there she is.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Oh, there are things from her that I haven't actually bought. Let me fix that, actually. Hold up a second. And there we go. That should be.
You wish to very well.
You. Okay.
Well. Seluvis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But
Say
fine.
so.
If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny. Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars.
What if I do have a mistress? What's wrong with that? Who doesn't have one back?
These days. Your appetite for you make me proud. You wish to continue very well. You wish to continue very well.
What you supposed to do? Exit request line. Wow, the next piece of her quest line's way later. It's not that it's the strongest one in the game. It's that stamina is just a really useful stat to have, and I can't deliberately invest in it, so. Anyway, so having gotten Ronnie's quest, I guess I'm just gonna go do Caelid now. Because that's where I need to go, so. I believe that Radon is. Double check this. I believe that's where. Just been kind of ignoring a section of the map, but I guess I can no longer get away with. Okay, you know what? It'd be fun. So, maybe we should start with the hard section first. I feel like that'd be funny. I have something to do over here anyway. I may not actually do more than give a death root and kill a boss or two over here. Have a death root.
Strike the death ring.
You. Gonna believe after he's had 4 death roots he attacks you. You have to smack some sense into him. Am I correct? Yeah. Oh boy, he is a durable boy. That almost one-shot me. Ow. My face has been wounded. Also, I keep forgetting to switch off stomp, and I really should do that. I'll have to try it out. Good. Oop, ow. Might end up putting this one off until a little bit later. I knew he'd be strong compared to me, but I wasn't expecting him to actually be, you know, practically shotting a cow. My face. I think if I'm cautious, I can do it. That being said, I'm going to do 2 things for this attempt that will make it easier. First of all, use second of all, wolves. Physic. Wolves. Wondrous physic. Let's go. Anyway, the hope is that the wolves distracting will let me get in enough Glint Blade phalanxes to bring him back to his senses, but he's killing my wolves pretty handily, so that looks like a no. That would be a no on that one. I'm gonna give it one more try just because I want to know more about his patterns, see if there's anything easy that I can exploit. That hits below him? No? It does a outward portion. I'm not sure how that hit me through my shield, but okay, game. Oh, that's a one-shot. Good to know. If I'd known that would I expected that to be weaker than the other attacks that hit me, not stronger. Good to know. Do that before we go out again. That's doable. 2 Glint Blade phalanxes is all I need to stagger him. That means this is doable. We good? We good, buddy? We good? Okay, cool. Didn't need to do as much damage as I thought I would. Okay, buddy. Glad you won't forget again. Okay. One thing handled. Get these. And just to make sure they don't do anything. Okay, now you're just silent when you don't need anything. Okay, well, see you later, nerd. Got what I came for. Anyways, let's see how strong the Guardian out here is. Actually one-shots me. Okay. Effectively, I didn't need to kill him. I just needed to beat some sense into him. So I only needed to get a bit of his health gone. That's why I kept trying. I figured there was a good chance I could get enough health gone. I think that just killed my horse. Yep, sure did. That actually just one-shot my horse. Okay, my stats are not high enough for me to want to try that one. I'm sure there's someone who's beat it at level 1. It's not going to be me today, though. I'm gonna wait until my stats are higher. And I don't just outright get one shot. Okay. In that case, we'll still be going this way. We're just going to go around Black Grid. And even those enemies are hard to defeat regularly. Some leftovers. Okay. Got golden seed already. Okay, so that's everything until the Great Braid. Mostly because I grabbed what was here before. Just maybe a thing over to the west that I haven't grabbed, but I don't remember if I grabbed. Here a sparkle though, which leads me to believe I grabbed it. Actually, I can check. I don't have any way to have used it. Oh, hello. I didn't realize there was an enemy here. It's been a while since they dodged intelligently enough to not get hit by that. Ooh. Why do I finally do enough to overkill them with that? Overkilling enemies makes them drop more runes, so that makes these enemies now a bit better for runes. Not by enough to really matter, but still nice. Yeah, it looks like I got the thing that's over here already, so that's fine. Double check and bolstering materials. Yeah, I have a Somber's. That's what was over here. We're gonna rest to the side of Lost Grace, so that way it'll be my spawn point as I foolishly try to kill this dragon. Really do be foolish. It's a silly decision to try and take out this dragon. Okay, let's go. But dragons generally have a relatively easy to live through moveset. So long as wait. Oh yeah, he one-shots me. What I was literally about to say was so long as I don't get one shot, I should be fine. And then he one-shot me. So I mean, okay, yeah, I can't beat this dragon yet. I do not believe in myself enough to think that I could do this entire fight without getting touched. I just don't believe that. That's not reality. We're just gonna run by. See you later, nerd. Have a nice life. There we go. Oh, there's another thing over. Worth. This. There's a stationary dragon somewhere in here that is killable. Apparently. I don't know the details. I've just heard about it. Do not, however, see a health bar, so it is not this one. It's all the information needed. Oh. Do not way in. Oh, am I supposed to jump into it? That. Supposed to jump, somewhere into it. That wasn't, but. Okay, let's try that again. Wary of brick. I see. You know what? They were right. Should have been wary of bridge. My mistake. I have to teleport back there, aren't I? Yep, sure am. Back over to Lens Rise. Really does. Back here. That's super suspicious, but I'm starting to think that message is a trap. You know? Like maybe someone lied on the internet. But surely no one would ever do. One ever lies on the Okay, so they did in fact not lie on the internet. Yeah, what is a video game, really, when you think about it? Okay, what it is jump down onto this balcony over here. Then you can get in. I fully expect there to be enemies somewhere along here. No, actually, video games are a myth. Invented by Big Pharma. to give you carpal tunnel to make you buy wrist braces. Oh boy, a memory stone. I now have 5 empty spell slots. Woo! Wait, are there really only 2 more memory stones? Do I really have like almost all of them? Okay. Oh, there's only 1 more memory stone even. Okay. Interesting. It's really odd. I do not feel like I am that far into the game. Especially not when I can run into areas and still get one-shot by things. Quite firmly. Not even a close one-shot either. That was just demolished. Ability ahead, therefore turn. That's a... Too durable, buddy. How do you like magic? Oh wow, that's that is some magic defense you have there, friend. Oh geez, that is a damaging attack. But I refuse to let it win. I'm killing it. That's a good question. I don't really know. They're like balls of heads, faces. I don't know. Whee. Okay, back in we go, because I am needlessly determined. Direction. Why wouldn't there be? A lot of people are playing this game right now. How do you like fire? I can throw fire at you instead. I mean, it does more damage than sorceries, but not by enough. Okay, so if physical works well, maybe I switch out for a bow. Yeah. That would work. Not a dwelling arrow. The magic arrow. So, this only does 13 to 17 damage. Not enough. I need to take the bow off. No, I can just leave the bow on from now on. Cool. It's okay. I mean, I just have to wait for the mist to dissipate and then go in and smack it until it brings the mist back and then back away. Like, now that I know how dangerous the mist is, unless it learns another spell at some point halfway through its health bar, it can't really do much to me. I knew the mist would be dangerous. I didn't expect it to 3-shot me. So mist of that spell type is usually pretty weak and usually inflicts a status debuff if you're in it for long enough. So I was expecting it to be pretty weak. Was there a point to that? That enemy just is there for funsies. Looks like just there for funsies. Sure, I'll check the message. Cleric? Question mark? Yeah, I think that's more likely what they meant by futility, is just you can beat it, but there won't even be a purpose. Anyway, so I'm going to start from the other side of Caelid. Just because I'm tired of getting one-shot by things. And the other side of Caelid is actually a lot closer to my level. And hopefully by the time I get back to this side of Caelid, stronger. Okay. This game, not max spin when I alt tab. Game does not like it when I alt tab. It gets very confused. Okay. Oh, I've gotten everything. So I just need to move on for. There's a spot to the south I need to go. Down there we go. I need to continue a quest line. What lord does this sword have for me? Lord Godfrey at last the end of his campaign. His golden army is unvanquished and unbowed, yet finds grace lost, tattered and faded. Okay, say so. Somewhere back here is the entrance, the rear entrance to Gale Tunnel. That's where I need to go, apparently. That probably. I just don't know if I need to actually use the front entrance and then walk back entrance. I'm assuming since it's called an entrance that it is in fact accessible, but you know, there's no way of being sure. Boop. Oh wow, you know, sometimes you don't realize how much higher your stats are until you fight something that you used to take a lot more hits to kill. And you're like, huh, my damage against that enemy really has more than doubled, huh? Those enemies used to take effort. If that enemy didn't want to be stabbed in the butt, they shouldn't have been so stabbable. It looks like the rear entrance of Gale Tunnel is in fact above me, and so I have to get to it from the other side. Okay. That's fine. It's not too much of a walk to get to Gale Tunnel the other direction. Because it's right where that tree branch is, roughly, give or take a bit. That's where it should be. So. Gotta go this way. Up and into the proper rot section. Okay, south. Get go. Hello. Good and you. Okay, game. Please hit the enemy. My sword could hit the enemy, or my camera could target the enemy. It's playing. I could switch my weapon to flame. These enemies are super weak against flame. Alas, I do not have that capability. Okay, no thank you. Please die. That's what you shall receive. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Got a nice coffin here. Oh, it's free real estate. Best place to lay down. Presumably the Tarnished are kind of undead, so laying down in a coffin would make sense. Do. What do these say? Visions of Fire Mountain. Dry down, so to speak, cave. Yeah, so then Hill cave is right below. Time for despair. Okay, buddy. Maybe for you. Ooh. Do you mind? Busy trying to murder you. Okay, rude. Stabbing someone who's trying to murder you. Can't believe you would be so rude. God. Some people. May be wary of Hull. Didn't expect champion. Expect hero, be wary of left. Boop. Goodbye. Off to the graveyard with the thing ahead. Fair enough. Okay, let's break these then. Apparently you can land up there, but I did not. Can, because someone did it. Boy, more somber smithing too. Stone 2s. Okay, back to jumping. Down we are. We have made it into Gale Tunnel. Onward we go. Oh boy, the summoning pool is now functional. Yay. Mine apparently. Kind of already knew that, but mine that actually has stones in it. Miners. Current system continues to be a little bit special. No, thank you. Go to the graveyard. Okay, oh, this is a smithing stone 4 mine. Good, I can always use more of those. Oh, hello. Please targeting. Target the giant tentacle monster chasing me down. Targeting system was like, why would you want to target that? It's only trying to murder you. But you know, that did do 5,000 damage. Got a nice weapon. I particularly need one, but hey, I got one. Do, 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 do. I like that last message I walked by. It's just octopus here? Like just very confused. Like why is there octopus here? And you know what? I understand the confusion. I'm confused too. There we go. Oh boy, got a pickaxe. Boop. Okay, hello. Goodbye. Goodbye. Someone's, you know, sounding an alarm somewhere. That's kind of annoying. Was it you? Did you sound the alarm? Because I'm gonna backstab you for that. And if it wasn't you, well, I was probably gonna backstab you anyway. To be honest, the backstab probably inevitable. This is Sparta. Thank you. Goodbye. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's nice. Where did we go? Someone's probably saying there's a secret passage there. Dragon ahead. Dragon ahead? Dragon ahead? I'm gonna go through here first. But surely there's not actually a dragon there. Okay, this is the rear entrance. There should be Stone Fist out there somewhere here. Yeah, see, oh, it's further down than that map indicated. Maybe I could have gone there from there. Oh well. Already did the front way. Where's Stone Fist Alexander? Gold. Stone Fist Alexander. Be here. I feel lied to. Stone Fist Alexander is hard to miss. So, where is he? Feel let down. Click on. More information. Take me finding. He is in the tunnel proper. Apparently, I walked past a giant somehow without noticing, which might just be a special kind of. Maybe I need to rest at this. Sometimes to get NPCs to appear, you have to rest at a site of lock. Where's Where is he? Like, where did I miss? Is my... Do I have to beat a dragon first? I'll do it. Assume it. Oh, what do you know? That's not a dragon. That's just a magma. Magma worms are easy though. Boop. Magma worms are easy specifically because they're just really weak to my blunt blade phalanx. It's just really good against them. Out of... Ow. Okay. You say so on that one. I made a bit of a mistake. By a bit of a mistake, I mean a really dumb mistake. So if you notice, there was a bit there where I was waving my sword and nothing was happening. I didn't realize I was out of bar. I missed that I was out of the MP equivalent, which meant that I had no way to actually hurt the boss. That, this. And this will be 3. Just fire. You. I hate that my wolves just kind of stood in the lava, so they all just died. That's really unfortunate and kind of silly, but what are you gonna do, right? Thank you. Oh, greedy lava for you. Only die. That, and then boop. And we're done here. That was a great enemy? Okay. You say so, game. That was the last magma worm, and I was equally unimpressed. That really is just an example of a boss archetype that's just really weak to my strategy in particular. Maybe more than just my strategy. I don't know. Anyway, where is Iron Fist Alexander? Let's see. I think I have to have taken the route, have this encounter. So yeah, we'll just continue to move towards Radon. Quest lines of I also wouldn't be surprised if the quest line got a little wonky because they updated the game and they added a bunch of quests in. So I would not be surprised if that made this quest line a little wonky, because this is one of the ones they updated. It just wouldn't surprise me if it's a little bit off now. Right, I can't go up from here, huh? Well, back over here I go, I guess. Back over to Rot View Balcony. It's a great name for an area. And then we're going to go down this way. Explore this section. Starting those ruins. I guess I'll go do the Erd tree that's up here too. It's just to the north. The only thing to the north, so I'm in combat. Is apparent. Goodbye. Okay, onward. Off to the north to do the Erd tree over here. It has more pieces to it than cool Erd tree does. Because there. Okay. Dungeon. How do I safely get down? The real question. That's a giant pot. We land on branches, but it seems a little sketchy, and it looks like there's another way over here. That seems a little bit more reliable. Usually on the overworld, they don't ask you to do platforming that's too hard just to get to an area. Usually you only have to platform for extra loot. Yeah, okay. Go down this way. Okay, here we go. I've officially found my path. Oh, I can just one-shot these guys for a couple hundred rooms. Oh, no, you can only one-shot them when dashing. You need the extra damage bonus from the momentum in order to get the one-shot. It's not even consistent. Thank you. Okay, y'all could die nice and easy for me, that would be great. I just realized I have, probably because I felt a great enemy, more than enough runes to level up, so I'm actually gonna go do this. Teleport over or back over here. Especially since there's likely to be a lot of nonsense down in that valley. Okay, I have leveled up my most influential stat, which is intelligence. Okay, back over here. Then over this way easy. Oh boy, tarnished golden sunflowers. Still another one of you. There are a lot of these enemies around. At least it makes this area decent ruins. There's plenty of enemies around that... Oh yeah, there's just an archery boss here, huh? Just chilling out. You. Gonna hit you with my sword. Run away and heal. Go back to hitting you with my sword. I did not get to move there. That was unfortunate. Was almost dead too. I revive at the Stake of Marco, which is hopefully after those ends. Right before the boss. That'd be convenient. Yes, it is. Cool. Now that I know that it's guarded by those, ow. You know what? Ow. Oh, what is that nonsense? It's with the Field of Rot. And it just removes my wolves. Okay. That's not cool. Not a fan. Wish it didn't. Got my runes back. I did not get to move. Yeah, I'm not sure. That attack is one that it did not do the time before. But yeah, that attack just removes my wolves from existence. They just do not get to play the game. Do not pass go. So we're going to hug it with my sword just because that's the faster option here. Really, you know what? Come on, yeah. I'll do this. How big is that damage field? That is a massive field of just damage. Okay, cannot get off my horse during the fight. Lesson learned. Because I cannot get out of that damage field. Like, I just can't. It's too big. I can't do it on foot. I need the horse to get away if it does that attack. Can do. Let's at least start with a set of these. Because that'll at least help a little. Yep. Downside of this, the Erdtree sets, is if you get hit once, you're probably getting hit twice if you're on your horse. Just because its second attack will always be either before you get to move at all, or it'll be that big sweeping attack, which it's very unlikely that your horse is facing in a direction that would let you get away. Forgot that. Okay. Let's go. Trying to keep it from doing that spray attack by trying to stay in melee range of it. It did not work. Still decided to do it. And we're done here. One wolf survived. Good job. See you next time. Okay, got some more crystal tears, which are always nice to have. Then let's find the dungeon that thing told me was down here somewhere. There it is. Into another set of catacombs. That's what all of that type of thing point to. It's always catacombs. We'll go ahead and rest at the thing here too. And not to. Then back we go to, oh hello. Thought I was guarding. Okay, so this is not the kind of catacomb that I should have holy for. Probably. I don't know why I enabled the summoning pool. I can't actually use it. Or at least I'm not using it. I could if I wanted, but... There's something below. Hello. No, thank you. Get stabbed in the back. Goodbye. Come back again another time. Okay, so now we find out what's down here. That another rot pool? It is. Ugh. These things are so obnoxious. This rot pool even has enemies in it. Game cleanse me. There were enemies in here or something. Crabs, apparently. They're angry crabs. Like, these crabs are approaching. Like, they're ready to tango. Like, these little crabs have more guts than I would have given them credit for. We go up here. Rot takes so long to fall off. I think that's just a true statement about status debuffs in this game in general. I don't know if it's like a stat thing, like some stat makes it like happen faster or something, but absolutely it's quite noticeable. Any others? Nope. Okay, that was it. Do not believe I'm safe. Okay. Like I am. Oh. Already have one of those. It is identical, right? Same mask, but again. Yeah. Weird. Kind of weird that there's two of those in the game. There's a whole thing below me. You. Whole pool of rot. Not looking forward to walking through. Sacramental bud, whatever that is. No idea. Probably a crap item. Of it. There it is. It's an exceedingly rare find, which I actually believe because that's the first two that I've ever found. Usually when it says it's an exceedingly rare find, I'm like, but I've got 20. Alright, we're just gonna accept the rot at this point. We've got a giant pool of it to walk through, so. Okay, you know what? This is a bunch of them, so we're just gonna weaken them with some good old fire. Nope. The classic, kill the fire. Hey, Ghost, Grave Glove Wort 5 means I can upgrade my wolves again. Okay, got rid of those two. Just gotta stab this one repeatedly. Well, I hate how the camera, like, zooms in as you look down like that. Like, because I need to lock onto them, make sure that my swing goes down, but, like... Give up, skeleton. Okay, we got a pillar up here. Oh, is this back to the... I see. That took me back to the starting area. I see. Well, we're gonna drop back down again because there were other directions to go down there. I'm gonna double check that I don't have any anything that would give my sword fire, because it would be really nice to have fire, I feel, for these areas. Rot enemies are typically rot and poison enemies are typically weak against fire. Cleanse me. Rot for a minute. Of course, there was another one to drop from above. You. They're slow about grabbing that item. Because why wouldn't there be, right? Of course there was going. If not there, where would there be one? Well, should have gone the other way up above first, I suppose. I no longer have enough key for flame cleanse me, so fill and then cleanse me. Take a chug. And up we go. That easy. Life is just that easy. Climb a ladder. Jump down. Gonna run past that. Go down this way and find a way to unlock that contraption. In front of me. Okay. Trying to figure out the. Oh, hello. So, Scarlet Rot. Goodbye. Okay. Hello. Time to die. Easy peasy. Squeezy. That one got me. Got me by surprise. And my shield was not facing the right way to block the surprise attack. That's why you keep your shield up as you walk around. So that way, as often as possible, it will be facing the right way to block the surprise attack. Anyway, we opened the door all the way back there. So let's go utilize said door that we opened. After, of course, we go heal up because I do not have enough blasts for an unknown boss. That's a bad plan. I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna heal up first. Okay, here we go. $30,000. Do I have a way to get fire? Have holy. Oh, unfortunate. I'm nowhere near enough intelligence to use one fire weapon I know I have. Their weapon choice I could do. Aside from the torches, obviously, but like, is looks distinctly like the ant is something I can use. Almost. Getting there at least. At least that's like only 3 levels away, rather than several dozen. That's also only 3 levels away. Spear. I've been kind of wanting to have a spear, so that wouldn't be a bad choice. Their fire. That's again. Wait, I could two-hand this, couldn't I? Totally could. Totally could just two-hand this one. All the enemies in this entire area are rot, which means a significant portion of them are rot enemies, which means a significant portion of them are weak to fire. Being said, this does so much less damage that I don't think the weakness matters. So we'll keep our normal weapon for now. Maybe I will upgrade one of those weapons. Shame for having let that hit me, knowing that it was there. That's, like, embarrassing, you know? Anyway, down we go. Okay, down we go. Boop. That's just because I can't. It's out. That way, as soon as I get here, I get rid of it. Okay, let's beat up a boss now. Oh. See. I'll let the wolves keep the other one distracted while I just mug this one as fast as possible. Wolves, work with me. Keep the other one distracted. Don't attack the same one as me. Okay, wolves, you're not being as helpful as you could be right now. But it's fine, because I'm... I was gonna say good at video games, but it's more that my numbers are high compared to this boss. Like, my greatsword is plus 15. They really, this boss didn't have a chance. Like, he really just didn't. Boop, and we're done here. Easy peasy. Almost enough runes to level up. Wait, though. Okay, now we're just gonna double check on my map that I got everything. Looks like it. Okay. Now, let us go back up the... Okay, and we'll rune item to top us off. That's enough. Didn't actually pay attention to how far to the 30,000. Yeah, it's enough. Get a level up. Okay, get all my defenses up by one. That's always nice. Okay, we really is just a whole thing of them, huh? And rude. 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 Do, 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 do. Just gotta have a little bit of faith that the enemy will miss and you go about your day. My faith in that particular enemy missing was misplaced. Anyway. Go deal with the terrifying dogs. Dogs are no longer as terrifying as they used to be, but they are still rather threatening. Those silly T-Rex dogs. I don't remember if I grabbed this or I did not. Cool. Got a great sword. Have it. Fires. Hello, horse. Thank you. Honestly surprised this isn't a boss. It looks like it would be, but I guess this is Caleb. This only gets to count as a slightly stronger than normal enemy here. Goodbye. Thanks for all the fish. Oh boy, a Runar. Said that a little bit sarcastically, but it actually isn't actually. So that's all in this little area. Or all the important things. This little area. There's other items on the none of them are important. Called like consumable things like that. Thank you. Goodbye. At least when I bumped my sword up to plus 15, it became a better option than sorcery. Like, intelligence is still the primary stat. It's still fundamentally just a bad sorcery build. But, you know, at least I'm using my sword, and that's a better option. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's eat doggo. Okay, so this doggo's doing a little bit better than previous doggos did. It survived that? Didn't survive the hit after it, so it's fine. But it's taking damage over. Yeah, they are. Because their heads are too big. Area of ambush, by the way, item. Thank you. Oh, I see. They drop melted mushrooms. I think that's a nice touch, since peasant enemies normally drop mushrooms, but the ones on fire drop melted mushrooms. Oh, that one just went over there and exploded, huh? Okay, peasant enemies defeated. Some of these are more durable than the others, but do not give more runes, which I think is the game when you're being cheap. It's harder to kill it. You give me more runes. That's gonna be a couple explosions. Get off my horse. Yep. Okay. Lots of burning corpses everywhere. Lots of burning undead who are salty about being undead. No. Bad. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down or I will put you down. You go explode. You do that. I'm not gonna stop you. Okay. Got the beat up. Oh, well that just hit me, I think, 4 times in that brief second. So that was the thing. That sure was a thing. That's annoying. It's fun. Okay. Gonna go pick up our runes. Oh, well, okay. Things are so annoying. Goodbye. To the graveyard with me. Give me your drops. Okay. There, but you know what? Maybe I'll kill it. Or it can just do that thing again where it gets to just hit me without any lag time. Most attacks have like a time where they can't hit you after. But its attacks do not suffer from this drawback that pretty much every other attack in the game gets. Do you mind? I'm doing something. Good. Yeah, see what I mean? It just staggers you, and in that stagger hits you as many times as it wants, which is fundamentally different from the interaction most enemies have. They hit you. Although, I think the most annoying part about these enemies is that they are virtually unhurtable anywhere except from behind. Because the actual enemy is that driver. So you have to actually get behind them to hurt them. Or your attacks just kind of bounce off. The other one to deal with. Keep him distracted, Wolf. Finish him off from over here. The Wolf did not succeed. That's not the kind of flask I meant to drink. And we're done here. Easy peasy. Overall, yeah. I mean, occasional BS enemies and BS interactions is kind of like the brand for Soulsborne games, so... Actual field, it looked more like a map. Ah, I see. It's the front of one of those. Interesting. Requires 44 strength though, so not gonna get to use it, but it's cool. Where should I go? Next, we will go to from here. Thought I did. Like, why isn't my controller working? That's one downside of playing this on PC and not on consoles. Like, if I alt-tab to look at other things on my computer, which is a pretty common need while streaming, I have to re-click back into the game. Whereas if I was playing it on like PS4 or PS5, that literally just isn't a thing you have to do. What does magic do? Is it worth just spamming magic to kill you? Not really, my sword's good enough. And the time difference would make magic take longer, even if it is less risky. Did it just pretend to be? Enemies can do that? That's where is it? Where's the thing aggroed on me? There it is. It's like I can hear it. I hear it yelling angrily. Now. It literally just plopped down on me and I died. That was unfortunate. Stake of Marika. We are making good headway into getting Kayla done. Guess we'll summon wolves to keep these things distracted. These things give a ton of runes when you defeat them. They just are really tanky, so they're not worth farming runes. Take too long to kill. But at least you get a good reward for killing them. Over here some. Come on, wolves. Come on over. Got a bird to slay. That's a full spin around it, huh? But okay, got some more runes. That's nice and all. But what I want to do is go down here. Stone sword key. Down we go. Do 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 do. Sword of Saint. I could equip this, but it's just a magic weapon. Causes sleep, so I guess if I was against something that sleep was good against. But other than that, not super helpful. Okay. Rune. Stone 4. Enemy. Okay, having these things aggro on me from a bit far away is one thing. Having them aggro on me from so far away that I actually can't locate them. There it is. Wolves, can you come over here and keep it distracted, please? You have a mission. Wolves, you have one job. To keep the big things distracted. That way I can hit them with my sword. That's literally all you're good for, so be sure to actually do. Okay, let's... Oh. My wolves will... Heard a sparkle. Doesn't appear to be a sparkle though, but I heard it in. Oh. Kill it. It. My enemies are fighting each other. I get runes from it. Thanks, buddies. Here's the I was hearing. Hello. Oh, and there's more wolves. Please let me know. Okay. Also, may I just say that these dogs give, like, criminally low runes for their difficulty. Like, while I'm sure there's probably ways to cheese them, they still give criminally low runes. Yeah. These are annoying because it's hard to get a gauge for where they're actually going to go. How did that one win? Let's see. Oh, this is pain. I really need a better weapon for this. I need to find, like, the biggest weapon for this. I will get this done. There we go. Oh, with the red band. Cool. There's some more stuff back behind me. Yes. Some of it is good stuff that I would shall go obtain. Hello.
You are you to the south, to the east, but
Okay. Okay then. There you go. Finding. Nothing too important, so if I can't find it after go around. Hello. Why are you here? Other than out of hatred for all that exists. Oh, there's a second and a third. We're not. That's not. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna ride off into the sunset after that. You know, like we don't need to fight. Really, it's okay. We're just gonna. Oh hey, I got them to fight it. Yeah. You guys beat the giant bird for me. One of them followed me here though, which is kind of annoying. The other two backed off. Okay. Here's another crossbow. Fake throw. I like how it'll sometimes pretend to be staggered even when you haven't hit it recently. They'll be like, no, I swear. Oof. You staggered me somehow. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Just come over here and attack. Nothing bad will happen. Okay. I had a feeling that the things I would be looking for would be at the top where the birds were guarding. That's what made the most sense anyway. Anyway, that's the most important of the things that were in this area, so I'm just gonna take that and go. Now have 46,000 runes. We're just gonna go level up. Here we go, 19 all. Defenses have risen 1. Thank you. How did that not count? So please. Oh. Okay, we're all good now. Base. Y'all. I'm trying to murder your friends down. Do not get in the way. Like, geez, so inconvenient. I'm busy. Got friend murdering to do. It's a busy schedule. Get in my way. Thank you. Get hit. Okay, we're all good. Green circle. Does that work? Switching. Oh. Weaker defense, but by much. Importantly, though, it gives me more poise and more of all my defensive stats, but quite importantly, puts me up to a heavy load, which is not allowable. One day I'll have enough endurance to equip what I want. Okay. It'll happen. Oh, well, that's a thing. Yeah, I see who's firing it. I see who's firing it. That jerk right there. Just got knocked off my horse by this dude. Embarrassing. Ow. Where are all these jerks coming from? Seriously, where did y'all come from? Actually, though. Goodbye. Far enough away from the archer that he started doing his thing again. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, hello. Came all the way down here to fight me. Be flattered, but you're a jerk, so. Oh, and then you switch to a bow or switch to sword once I get close. I mean, honestly, you might have been better off with the bow. That sword didn't really do much for you. Pure sparkle. I detect sparkle. Okay, great, I know what exists. Hello. See, and let one of them kill the other. In fact, ideally they would both do significant damage to each other. Okay, we got Flint Grammy Strength. Got a bunch of flame corpses found. Okay. I was this one never in range of like one of them has taken almost their entire health bar in friendly fire. Was the goal. The other has taken 0 damage. There we go. Finally got it to take some friendly fire at least. There we go. Down. 2 down. Oh, that was harder than it needed to be. All that for some smoldering butterflies. That's definitely less than I was expecting to get from that one. At least those enemies give good runes, so that. So random soldier still surviving. He missed the memo when I attacked everybody else, I guess. So this guy. Okay, I'll make sure he gets with his compatriots. Such a nice person. Don't want to leave anyone all on their own. A different version of. This dude apparently just took a nap over here while I killed all his friends. Like, we didn't even fight that far away from him. He was just really in nap mode. Like he was out. Which, like, I get it. Naps are good. They're very nice. Sparkle has to be. I'm not finding it out here, that's for sure. It to open. See. Clever. Item ahead. Spell down there was good. Or at least it was a spell. Flame grant me strength might be a good spell. I don't know. What does it actually do? I should check. Raises physical and fire affinity attack power. Excuse me? Hello? I would love to have that spell in this area, actually. Oh, there's just one of those down there. It's just chilling out. That used to be a boss. It's just hanging out down there now. Thank you. Really unfortunate that you can't get up here, little cat. It's very unfortunate for you. Yeah, first spell basis, this is better. Because every one of this hits. Some of the other were missing. Gotta wait for it to not be under me. That should be enough for this to hit. Poor thing. Alright, yeah, I pretty much refilled all of my blasts even, so that was like completely worth it. Didn't even have a cost. Did give me an ash reward. Hi, there's a painting dude here. Haven't seen the painting that I'm supposed to see to know that he's here, but thankfully you don't have to. I know, this is a different person. He just is sitting in a chair like the painting. Oh, thank you. Boop. See you later, nerd. Okay, what were you saying before I got attacked? Being the Festival of War. Honor General John with a warrior's glory. It's in your Sir Jaren. Okay, cool. Star Scourge Overload. Raises strength. Something I particularly need, but if I wanted to be able to equip something, that would be pretty nice. Once again, have enough to level up. Yeah, it really just does give a ton of room, comparatively. Oh, there's just a teleporter up here. Okay. I get everything before I take the teleporter. I don't know if there'll be a way back or not. And if there is, it'll probably respawn enemies and stuff. So let's go finish looting down below. If there's a way back up. And if there is, what it is. But regardless. Got a guitar, which is like a weapon. Sounds like a weapon, looks like a weapon. Probably isn't. Honestly expected this to be a raw field. Surprised it isn't. Here's the lever to open. Sure, it's somewhere there. Up here we go, I suppose. Glad that I good enough at falling at the game that doesn't kill me. In case you're curious what I mean by good enough at falling, one of the benefits of dexterity is that it softens. Also makes it harder to be knocked off your horse, I guess. Not that it particularly matters. If you're going to be knocked off your horse, you're dead. If you don't get knocked off, because it means you're in a stagger, so your chances of survival are honestly probably better if you get knocked off the horse, because at least that gives you iframe for a bit. Oh boy, mushroom. How did they know what I wanted? Magic. Press a lever. Item. They must be referring to that item. Okay, now we can go back to that warp that I discovered. Just gotta climb up and around. Once we do some stuff wherever the warp goes, that'll probably be it for today, because it has been 5 hours. Getting a little bit late. Getting a little eerie. Screaming and talking. I mean, I'm sure that I wonder, I'd love to analyze my VODs and find the data if I could find a way to do that in any reasonable time. But I bet that I start talking less the longer I've been streaming, and I'd love to know how much it is, because I know it definitely happened. I just love to know, like, to what degree is it happening, kind of deal. Like, obviously it's happening. Question. Um. Oh, okay. That is further than I expected this to take me. Imagine this goes back to where I just was. Is there a reason I would take this? I mean, I guess it lets you do less of the rest of Caelid. Oh, that is not where I expected to come out. Sure can just teleport right to Redmane Castle, huh? If I teleport again, where do I go? Did they just put in a skip the rot button? Is that what this is? Just get to go right to Radahn? Okay, that takes us back out to here. Where does this one? I should have hit the point of grace while I was there. Darn it. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be getting there on foot eventually anyway. Okay, and then we're back okay, we're back in Redmane Castle. A dude saying still no grace when there's a visible lost grace over here. Come on. Anyway, I got a lost grace all the way out here. Not one I expected to get, but here we are anyway. I'm effectively going to just ignore that is there because I don't want it. I don't want to skip Caelid. I want to fight my way through all of the stuff in Caelid, so that side of grace just isn't helpful. So I will level up. Yeah, get some more health. Always good to have a little bit more health. Very much appreciate the having of more health. And that's all for today. Thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all next time.